with how I react to people's responses.
Mm-hmm.
You're an Emma fan? Ew! Gross! Ew!
Yikes!
Bro, more bonding events?
Of course.
Is she leaving? What I promised? What being promised? Oh. Wow, a picnic with Toa and everybody else is here too. But a picnic with Toa?
Nice.
How are they sitting like that? That's crazy. That looks so uncomfortable. Uneasy.
Huh? Jealousy?
Yeah, that's probably it. That was nice.
Beautiful.
I don't think George said anything that whole time.
He was just there.
I was about to. Is this the one No, this is the one I was talking about earlier.
そんなことはないさ。
Yes.
What was the
ランチも
other
ごちそうに
one
なっちゃっ
that
た
I
し、
added first?
黒の工房については
The
何
other
か分
one
かった
was
ら連
like
絡させてもらう
it's
よ。
like a more serious
博士に
song
もそれとなく話して
compared
おいた
to
か
this
ら、
one.
いずれ何か話があるかもしれない。ああ、困ったことにね。まあ博士に限らずいろいろと大変なことはあるだろうが、リーン君ならやり遂げられると信じてる。もちろんトアもね。
The other song was called Things Entrusted.
Yes.
ああ、でもしばらくは各方面と連絡を取る形になるかな。トールズの同窓生たちとも連絡を取りたいし、まあ案を除いてね。
Where is it?
ああ、もちろんだ。そろそろ行くよ。エリゼ君、
What does this
セリー
even
ヌ君も
mean?
またの機会にね。
It's called genial and balmy. I don't even know what that means.
わかっ
That
た。
song was very random.
それじゃあまた。
Bye, George.
Genial means friendly, cheerful.
That's definitely this song.
Balmy is pleasantly warm.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good song.
Every time.
「ハミルトンのやつが忙しくて断ったか」はあ、何か事情があるのか、それとも。
The mirror. I'm guessing this is where we're going.
Yeah.
That was in the picture with Vize.
Yes.
Randy. Randy said, that sounds about right. For Erebonian. What happened in Crossbell though? He needs help. Bonding event?
Who?
You need help? Oh.
Wine and hard liquor.
You set a good example. Wow.
Nuh-uh.
Randy.
Whoa.
Wow.
On school computers? Come on, Randy.
You got a phone, bro.
さて始めるか。
I did that wrong. That's okay.
That's okay.
He's at 5.
Oh, he's done for.
Yeah, I think that's the strat. Is to just rush them down before they can even set up.
負けたぜ。
There's no one here.
What's wrong, Wayne?
He just got whooped. Wow.
Whoa. Wow, he's smiling.
Slowly learning more about him. Who are the bonding events? How many do we have? 2?
Ash,
Or
Altina.
Oh, sorry, Ash. Sorry, Ash. Yeah, you're getting the reload, but I will listen to what you have to say. Oh, I see. Clever. was nice.
Mm.
She types in all lowercase. I love that.
That's so her.
She's yeah, she's one of those. She uses every punctuation except for capitalization. But then she capitalized the empire. That was I think that was an error on like the people writing it.
Yeah.
Look at her. They're just chilling.
Why are you
Trying to get
sitting
some
like that?
sun. He's disciplined. I'm trying to relax here. This is the garden. Wow. I remember when I was in gardening club. These are some nice
Exactly
flowers.
what's gonna happen.
Yui's here though.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh." What's the habit? Old habit.
続けて。久しぶりでちょっと嬉しい。
Oh my. Run the safe back though. Anyway. Well, I always get so lost.
Come on, bro. Halfway through the game.
Wow. Movie. Nice.
Nice.
なんでもいいや。ほなな。
What did he
Look
do?
at him. Look at him. Exercising, bro.
Yeah, he's putting in some work.
Huh?
This is quite a bit. Yeah, he's putting in some work.
Good for him.
No. Where's Oomphy at? I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and work on some orb missing. Okay, that's enough. Why am I'm not gonna use her. Oh,
Oh.
もう来るなよ。
where's Tita? You might be at the front. No.
Maybe in the dorm. Helping
Yeah,
with
probably.
cooking.
She's probably with Elise. Whoa.
Nice.
Oh, this is the part where he says, you know, guys told me. He's the one person I think that he hasn't taken from for a lesson, I guess, is how I'd put it. Everyone else he has so far. Hey, appreciate the raid, bro. I was enjoying the DJ set that you were doing. It's good, man. It was a good set, bro. He said be sure to make sure that I'm cool. She's not half bad.
Yeah, bro.
But where did she learn how to do that though?
I don't know. Just talent?
This game is really good, but this franchise as a whole is amazing. But I don't think it's for everybody. But I love it. A lot of reading, as you could probably tell. It has like the way I've been selling it to people is that I appreciate the sub, by the way. The way I've been explaining it to people though is like this is the closest thing. I know you've been watching One Piece or reading it. This is the closest thing we have to like One Piece level world building and like character development in a video game. I haven't played a video game that's come like this close to this franchise. So like yeah, if it sold you on that like that, you probably check it out. It's as long as One Piece is too. I think I might have put like more time into this than I have watching One Piece. It's pretty long. Yeah, it really gets into it too in terms of the world building too. In like the same way that characters in One Piece kind of move around on their own, like in the background, they do it in this game too. Like there's people moving like, well, how far are you in One Piece before I say anything? Are you like 450? That's like Thriller Bark. I can say that then. It's like people moving like Shanks kind of. Like, people move like that, where they'll just pop in and out, and you know that they're doing stuff in the background. There's a ton of characters that do stuff like that. Man, Kobe. Yeah. I'd say that this game though is it is like adventure, but it's more focused on political. It has a big focus on geopolitics. I don't know if that sounds interesting, but if you're interested in kind of like the can I say that? Like the admirals, I guess, in One Piece and like their kind of thing and how the world government works. It's kind of like that in this series. It's a lot of history, a lot of lore. There's like a lot of magic stuff in here, but I was gonna say nothing too crazy, but it gets pretty crazy towards the end of the games. But it's pretty grounded for the most part, up until like the end of each of the games. But this game is like this is like the 9th game in the series, is it? No, it's like the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th. This is the 8th game in the series. And like this game is the culmination of each of the different arcs. This would be the equivalent of like, I want to say Marineford, I guess. This game in Cold Steel 4. But like this is the series I've been making YouTube videos on and like really putting a lot of time into. And I don't talk about it a lot on Twitter, but there was like a point in time where I was really talking about this on Twitter. I don't do it as much now though. That tweet I made yesterday that you saw, I was talking about like this franchise where I don't interact with the fan base outside of like Twitch streams. I just kind of like go through it myself. It's really refreshing with this one because I heard like this fan base, they be on some stuff sometimes, but like it's really like a really good series. It's like this in One Piece, I just go in completely blind. Bro, Chainsaw Man? Hell no. Hell no, not that fan base. I was talking to someone and like Chainsaw Man came up and she was like, oh, are you one of those Makima fans? I said, yeah. And I didn't know that Makima fans, like, that's obviously in retrospect, that's a red flag, but I'm like, yeah, I like Makima. And she didn't talk to me after that. Especially with that anime coming out and like all these people come back and start watching it, just like JoJo anime fans. Because JoJo was cool before, man, it's gonna be bad for Chainsaw Man. Once those anime adaptations came out, JoJo just got like crazy fan bases. We're almost maxed out on Toa.
Wow.
That was a good interview. But yeah, outside of like Like the only people I talk to One Piece are like the only One Piece fans I talk to are just my friends who got me into it. Need to get some water. Yeah, I don't have to worry about spoilers. I don't have to worry about like people's opinions affecting what I think about it. I know everyone would. Wow, Ida. This is where she was. There's just so much stuff you just avoid. Because I'm someone, honestly, who other people's opinions, or at least used to. I don't think now, but it used to be, because I used to be on anime Twitter, like back in the day. I know that had a pretty big effect on how I consume media, and it was terrible. Memes too, like the memes aren't even worth it most of the time. Of course.
Anything for you,
Of course. There was not even a dialogue option there. It was yes. Who are these three? I know who these three people are. But like it's only three people though. But
Well,
like in
she's already
terms
seen a
of
gate,
oh yeah,
so it makes sense.
I don't know where Ren's at though. That's the thing. I can't really. We'll find out. But like with what I was talking about with world building and character development, the girl that we're talking to right now is from like literally the first game in the franchise, and this is the 8th game in the series. So like this character is still here in the world right now. She was a party member in the original game, the first 3 games, and she's still here. So that's how deep this game goes with world building. It's amazing. Yeah, it's a lot, but this game also has like turbo. Like I can just turn this on and you can go really fast. But you really want to get. She's talking about Ren, and this character right here. Never mind. Let me not talk about her. Let me not talk about her. But this character that she's like just referencing she's a major character. But for the most part, this franchise really utilizes all their characters. For the most part. Barring like maybe 4 characters. 4 major characters.
Wow. 15.
Oh, she's 15?
Mm-hmm.
So she was like 12? 11?
Yeah. Around there. And Tita's older than her.
That's crazy. They said Eastern Tea. I would have gotten her this, but she's 15. I probably would have. I would have not chosen this one at all, but this is the one. So. Bwahaha. Who laughs like that? Like, no one laughs like tee-hee, bwahaha, or hee-hee. Another thing too, like this game is super, like they have actual newspapers in the game that tell you what's going on in the other like areas of the game. Can I pull up the map? I don't think I can. Nah.
I don't.
Oh wait, here it
think
is.
so. Oh, here it is.
Yeah. So this is, dang.
Huge.
Yeah, this is just the map of the country that we're playing in. So like each arc is separated by country. So this country right here is the last arc. Yeah. Like these are all places that we've been to. So I know what all these places are. The 2 games before this one, so the arc before it takes place over here. Like just over here. Is this really it? There's more over here. Is that really it?
It's a city, so yeah.
Yeah,
Sorta.
so two games take place over here in just this city alone. And then this arc takes place all the way over here. And then the first 3 games take place down here in this kingdom. And then the new arc takes place over here. I have no idea what's going on over here. But like, I haven't played that game yet. But yeah, there's a lot to go through in here. Super detailed. They let him outside.
He needs a break. Been working hard.
And also, NPCs in this game, one of the big drawing factors for me that makes this game not very fun to stream for a lot of people is that every time an event happens, the NPCs will change their dialogue and they all have something to actually say. So like I read every single NPC's dialogue and I'm willing to do that because it's interesting. But it's a lot. You don't have to do it for everyone, but they'll usually have something insightful to say about like that adds to the world building and not just actual NPC dialogue. Yeah, it takes a long time to stream these games and I don't get a lot of viewers when I do it. Typically it's just people who have actually played this game coming in and talking about it. I don't care though. The only reason I'm really streaming it is because I have to record it so I can take the footage for the videos I'm making. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming this. Somebody came in here asking me earlier if I play fighting games, which that's how I know I've been too far gone off of the fighting games, like in terms of streaming. Somebody came in here and asked. I was like, wow. I guess I've been off of it for a bit too long. I need to get back on there, but I just haven't been motivated to actually play them. Early 20s and pretty athletic. Wait,
Collecting sneakers.
Estelle's early 20s, bro?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
How old? Really?
Yes.
Wow. I thought she was like 2 years younger than Reem.
Nah, they're the same age.
Wow.
Or she's probably a little bit older than him.
That's crazy. So this character she's talking about here is the protagonist of the first game and my favorite character in the franchise. I did not know she was that old. That's mind-blowing.
It couldn't be her.
I've been jumping around between different fighting games, but like I don't know. I just don't feel motivated to sit there and play ranked or like lab anymore. I'm trying to get back into it though with something. Get her some Stragas.
I know.
Yeah. He is so cute. As an Oofy.
Oofy.
Joshua.
Yeah.
He said, I wonder, wow. He put that together immediately. I need to make that video on like getting into this franchise because I feel like people just don't explain it properly. They just explain how to do it, but not why you should. I don't think they do it right either. Like, this game has so much text. Look at how much there is to read. And it's like, that's not how you tell people about this game. You gotta compare it to other stuff because there's not much like this. Wait, what? A stylish knit hat? Try talking to Yuna first. Oh. I don't see Joshua wearing a hat like that.
I know.
This is very random. The gameplay is it is turn-based, but it's pretty unique in that it's kind of like grid. It was like on a grid system, so I think it'll be better if I just show you what it's like. I think this is how, like, in terms of turn-based combat, this is my favorite way of them doing it because it's very dynamic and it involves you actually moving them around the field while you're playing. And not just like wait for this dude's turn, wait for this. It's like positionals matter, the turn order matters, and like cast times matter. It's very dynamic. I'll run back to save, or like I guess I can go to the keep and then like show you. How's she know that?
She knows everything.
She knows everything. Alright, man. We'll be meeting them eventually. I'm waiting too. Yeah, see, I don't see that at all. I would have gotten him. He already has a necklace. I would have gotten him that too. But like, I don't see Joshua wearing a hat, like a knit hat on top of that. Won't make her jealous. Oh yeah. But Tita, like Estella should know, Tita's not
No.
making moves like that.
Tita is too innocent.
Amazing. What I've been waiting on since the beginning. Alright. You've done pretty much everything. There's another fishing spot. I didn't even see that.
What's up, Freddy?
Can I even go to the keep right now? Am I allowed to? Oh wow. Nice. Wait, what? Can't wait until Celine turns into a cute magical girl at the end of Cold Steel 4.
Oh boy.
Who else? It would be funny if they made Ash. Ash was like, you know, this isn't that bad. Yeah, I get it. That would be. I need them to do that. I need them to do that. That would be amazing.
This is gas.
He's like, Reen comes up, Ash? What? Just because you don't enjoy Pink Fiction? You're just not you wouldn't get it. You're not enlightened. I never come in here. I'm not going in there. I don't know why she's confused. She dresses cute herself. Like, it's very, very weird.
Guess cute in their
もう
world.
なんか買ってっか
Strange.
もっと買ってけっつーの
What happened? You don't have any food at home? Or what? I feel that. This dude hurts crazy posture.
Dude, he needs to sit back. That is not relaxing.
He's exhausted, but I must maintain perfect posture. Back, like, his lower back's not even touching the back of the...
Uh-huh.
Crazy. Alright, let me go fight something real quick. You can see the gameplay. Did he just call them in? Yeah. We're over here.
さあ行くわよ
So, like, the old games had a grid system, but this game takes away the grid, so they can just kind of be wherever. But like, I can move them around, and whenever I go into battle, they'll be kind of in a grid layout. Let me take her out. Yeah. Like, you go in and there's it's like regular attacks, obviously, like the just standard attack, and then they have these craft attacks, which are like your weapon attacks, and then they have straight up magic. So there's like 3 different systems that you can have. This game has like a this is a lot to explain.
It is.
Yeah. But basically, there's positionals in this game, so it matters where your character is standing at, so there's a strategic effect. It's kind of like chess. So I can move Reen like over here, and you know, he'll be over there, but the enemies are gonna have to either go to him or he's gonna have to go to them and attack over there. But like, you can see they'll move around on the field, and it'll impact. Like, I couldn't hit this dude back here earlier, but now I can because I moved Green over here. And like, obviously it's a JRPG, so there's different like status effects and stuff like that. It's pretty dynamic. Like, I haven't gotten bored of playing this game. Because like, I'm a diehard Final Fantasy fan. Wow, they weren't linked? That's messed up.
Nope.
I'm a diehard Final Fantasy fan, but I can admit that those games get boring like pretty fast. But I haven't gotten bored of this, and I'm like 8 games in. But they have there's a lot of systems in this game. But like, when you get to the harder fights, there aren't any hard fights I can do right now. But when you get to the hard ones, you're actually like, it's pretty engaging. There's been some fights where I've really, like, I don't want to scare anyone off, but like, I've struggled with some fights, but I really have to think about what I was doing. Because like I said, it's kind of like chess. So everything that you do has an impact on something you do later. Like your positional, or like whether or not you took that turn, or whether or not you decided to buff or debuff someone. There's a lot of different factors in this game. But for the most part, like on normal difficulty, it's kind of easy for the most part. But when you put it on the hardest setting, if you care about that kind of stuff from a gameplay standpoint, it gets pretty engaging. But you can steamroll through this game pretty easy on normal, outside of like a few fights throughout the game. It's a lot of resource management and planning and thinking on the fly, so it's not the same every single time. I'm gonna have to think about like, if I write a script on that, I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna say. I think there's a better way to sell it than that. I do think a good comparison is chess, though. Where'd the music go? Oh, there's no music in this area.
Nope. Look at Kurt. Poor Kurt.
He's just a nice guy. He was sitting out there, bad posture and all. And they said, Kurt, you're not doing anything. You want to help? His Vanderblood said, I can't say no.
Yeah.
And make a girl cry? That's not
Oh
gonna
my
fly.
God.
Make a girl smile? You passed the trial.
You passed the trial.
Rule number 5 of the Salvagers Code. Oh, but to explain what we're like, where the setting is now in this story, we're in a military academy. So right now I'm playing as an instructor who used to be a student at one of the old military academies. So now he's gone from a student to being a teacher, which is an interesting dynamic because not a lot of games, something I made a point of, I guess a few weeks ago now, is that not a lot of games will take a character from high school to like being a functioning adult, not even college, but a functioning adult. So that's something I really like about this game in particular, this entry in the series, is that it'll, like, it's something I wanted Persona to do, is to take their high school characters and like take them away from that setting and put them in there. But I think that this is one of the few pieces of media that's really handled that that in general very well. Yeah, One Piece, bro, like you're gonna see later, man. Like Polish time skip, you're gonna see. Dude, yeah, if you liked Enies Lobby and what they were saying in Enies Lobby, this series, it's basically just all that. Like the way that they were moving in Water 7 Enies Lobby, it's a bunch of that, a whole bunch of that.
そういえば第二の宿舎になるときに大規模な改修がされたそうです。
In turn, like from a political standpoint, like what they were saying, the message behind all that.
そうらしいですね。10年ほど前、悪徳商人に騙されて借金を作って領地を手放したそうで、今では外国で
Yeah, this series isn't afraid to let their characters grow and like have changed opinions.
はあ、相変わらず情報通
Machias.
ね。
Machias.
どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
Let me see.
I wonder who that is.
Apparently, it was once a mansion of a falling noble family. I heard the same. Oh, wow. So what they're talking about right here is also another character, from the first game that you meet. Like that's the first like 3 hours of the game. Well,
Yeah.
6 hours my pace. Like yeah, they're talking about a party member, or I guess a character, a side character that turns into a party member right here that Tita knows, because again Tita's like one of the first characters you meet in the first game. Oh, they don't know?
Guess not.
I think I remember seeing her once on a mission. Yeah, when you
When you kidnapped me.
what mission? You said, hey, sorry about that. My fault. Did not mean to. Usually gotta tone it down.
Wow, Tita's crying. Make her cry. Stop.
I ain't never seen anything like this, bro. You gotta apologize.
It's purple hair.
They keep saying that Rian and Elise's hair is black. It's purple. I'm not supposed to be hearing this. Out of all this, who would he pick? None of y'all.
None of y'all.
Toa.
Hell no.
And he definitely has a type. Nah, keeping it vague. Yeah, Toa,
No,
the
and, like,
princess.
10 other girls as well.
Yeah, he named everybody.
When?
I can't. Oh, you know who he. You know.
Oh. Never mind.
It's a plural, but she meant singular. This is what I was wanting. There's more of this.
Nice.
あ、東京か。一緒に入るんですか？
Mommy?
Like when? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
すごい圧倒的ですね。あ、お先に失礼しております。
He's got to come all the way over here to take a. Oh well, yeah. He's staying. I thought that she'd be staying in a completely different like living quarters, but I forgot.
気にしないでゆっくり使ってね。
やはり風呂はいい。しかし乙女らしく盛り上がっていたようだが、なんだシュバルツァーを落とす話でもしていたのか。
落とすって。はい。
My sister tried to come here and talk to me earlier.
そんな話ではなかったと思いますが。
No, this isn't what the series is about.
あの出会いは八方美人に見えて驚くほど一途で頑固ですらある。ならばいかに雰囲気を作って小野が土俵に引き込むかが肝要だろう。
そうなんですか。
Music's taking notes.
興味深いです。一途で頑固なタイプは。
Tina's like, all right. understood.
先輩、これは聞き逃せませんね。もうミューズ、もう文校長。
That was a great scene. That's more of the kind of stuff I wanted to see. Question is, are they gonna do the same thing with the guys though? Or are they just gonna... That's what's important here.
What do you think?
They aren't going to do that.
What a shame.
They have to get the fan service
Falcon
in.
L.
I mean, someone came in here, like I said, that's what I wanted to see. They came in here and said the boobs. Yeah, that too, but mainly like the character development and like the interactions between those characters. But yeah, that too. Aurelia. I was waiting to see that.
6月11日夜9時をお知らせします。皆さん、日曜の夜はいかがお過ごしでしょうか。6月も半ば、そろそろ1年の半分が過ぎるんですね。長かったような、短かったような、そんなこんなで今年もやってきました。そう、夏至祭の季節ですね。この時期、
Didn't Cold Steel 1 end around this time? Like during the summer festival? Yeah.
I think like after it, probably, or something.
Wasn't the summer festival where they were... That was the end of Cold Steel 1, right? Where they were at the campfire? Or the bonfire?
No, that was a different festival. That was just like a school event. The summer festival is like a bigger event.
そういう私もその一人です。夏至祭の雰囲気をしっとり楽しみながら、ショットグラスの氷をカランと回して、そんなロマンチックで大人の夜を過ごせたら素敵ですね。
Yeah, I agree. I feel like the way that they treated Vita, like at the end, was kind of strange. Like the villain, some of the villains in general.
Vita.
Very,
Yikes.
very light.
It's because she's hot.
Yeah.
Same thing with Scarlet.
Yeah.
She's hot.
沿岸部にはビーチなども点在していますし、新鮮な海産物を使った料理も魅力的ですね。峡谷地帯の歓楽都市ラクウェルはカジノや小劇場が有名ですし、あとは沖合にあるブリオニア島かな。定期便こそ出ていませんが、豊かな自然と古代のロマンにあふれた知る人ぞ知る穴場スポットなんだとか。夏至祭を堪能した後は海水浴にギャンブル、ボートを借りての歴史探訪なんかもありかもしれませんね。
It's still fire though, still peak fiction though. I'll overlook a few one or two things here and there.
Peak fiction.
「いい機会かもね。エマから話しておいてくれって頼まれてもいたし。
Do I really need to know this? Is this
少し
important?
だけ教えてあげるわ。
That listen
あの
up.
子たちの過去とヘクセンブリ
This
ード
will be
につい
very
てね。
important.
Super important.
エマにビータ、とある里を拠点とする一族の末として生まれた2人の娘たち。ビータは早くに両親を亡くしたけど、 その天幕の才能を見込み、オサの一番として
Oh. Yeah, this is pretty important.
一方、エマの母親はザイヤの魔女。世俗の町で暮らしていたけど、不幸な事故で命を落としてしまった。エマは幼くしてオサに引き取られ、そして二人は実の姉妹のように育ったわ。オサが生み出した2匹の使い魔もそれぞれ与えられてね。才気あふれるビータにちょっと引っ込み思案のエマ、どちらも良き魔女として成長し、穏やかな
Those
日
stars go
々
down
が
when
続
the
いた
Sophia
けど、
comes out.
16歳の時ビータが巡回に志願したの。里の外、世の情勢を見極める役目。オサは安心して送り出したけど、半年でビータは消息を絶ってしまった。帝国のみならず
Ree needs to
大
ask,
陸
so where
全
do
土に
you
また
come
がり
in?
暗躍する
The
結社、
Grandmaster.
見食らう蛇。その狩猟たるグランドマスターと開口し、
So
魔
my
女としての
knee-jerk
使命を
reaction
捨て
was
てしま
that
ったの。
that lady
オ
was
サ
the
は随分後
Grandmaster.
悔したみたい。
That was my knee-jerk
過去にも
reaction.
似たようなことがあったのに、
Interesting.
どうして警戒できなかったのかって。
Because we know that,
慕っていた
or I know that the
姉のエマのショ
Grandmaster
ックは
is
それ以上
female.
だった。
Yes.
のことは忘れよというオサの言葉にも納得
The
せず、
the best game in the
その
franchise,
日からひたすら
third.
に修行と勉学に励んでいったわ。同じ巡回魔女となって、いつか姉を連れ戻せると信じて。そうしてエマは16歳になり、渋る長から巡回魔女の資格を認められた。ザイヤの魔女なんかの協力も得て、トールズを受験し、小学生の資格も得て、そして17の春、あんたたちと出会った。
And then she did absolutely nothing.
He's trying her best.
まあ、部外者には禁じられてるけど、あんたたち7組はもう身内でしょうし、長が認めてくれるよう、そのあたりはエマが掛け合ってたわね。ああ、自分で言いなさい。近いうちにまた会うんでしょ。
I hope not.
それでは今週はこのあたりで。
To stay as far away from her as possible.
リン君も今夜は早く寝た方がいいわね。
Excuse me?
まったくあのアマは多分因果を先読みして私たちにだけ聞こえるメッセージを録音に仕込んでいたみたいね。ええ、エマも届きつつあるけど、ビータの魔女としての力は強大よ。それでも万能じゃないわ。結局鉄血宰相にしてやられて、結社にも追われてるみたいだし。
Former friends.
Or
No,
worse.
no, they're not talking about me. Can't be talking about me.
ええ、1年半前の高魔城の出現で結末を変えようとして失敗したとも。ビータはふざけた性格だけど、適当な嘘やデタラメは言わないわ。
How do you call someone's personality a joke? That's
そ
rude.
の危機は
I mean, it's true.
That's so. Yeah. I agree with her a little bit.
まあ殲滅代わりね。ペンダント頼りとはいえ、あんたも力を制御できるようになったし、明日の朝あんたの妹と一緒におい
バイ
とますることにするわ。今度会う時は7組全員の再会に立ち会う時かしら。
When? Did we agree on that?
Yeah.
When?
That was your promise. The promise where everyone comes back together. Come on, bro.
Oh. She said she was saying that like it was a given date, like there was an event that was gonna happen. But yeah.
Oh
that makes
yeah.
sense.
Everyone else planned on it except for you. They
Yeah.
left you out.
Wow. Well, you were busy, so we just didn't invite you.
寝ないわよ。
Hell no.
I'm not Morgana. Yeah, fuck Morgana.
It's time for bed. I don't think we should do that right now. Looking cool,
Need to go to
Joker.
sleep.
Wow. Lady on. Lady on. I mean,
Morgana was funny though. Yeah, you can't even talk to Lady On, but you over here putting the pants on, talking about we need to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. And what's with anime and talking cats? Wasn't that in Sailor Moon? I don't know. Talking cats has like always been a big trope though. I don't know where that did. That's a good question. I don't know where that came from. Like magical world, talking cat.
Probably Sailor Moon.
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
probably. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon predates. When did Sailor Moon come out? It predates Sabrina, right?
I don't know.
One of those is what I guess.
Why is he just staring?
Looks like my vacation, summer vacation is over.
Over.
Ash is a cool dude though. He's not just straight up edge though. He has a soft side.
It's not exactly.
That's why I like him. He's a good character. He's a tough love. Oomphy check in. Let me get some water real quick.
I'm gonna take a bath break.
Let me just run an ad real quick. I be forgetting to do that. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I can't even run an ad. Wow. Alright, never mind then. Alright, we back. Another cool thing about this franchise too, like I said earlier, this blonde hair girl that you see on the right, she's one of the first party members you find, but this red hair dude right here on the left is one of the protagonists from the 4th and 5th game. And again, this is the 8th game in the series. So the arcs all come together and into one game, which is the game I'm playing now. So all these characters are starting to come together from each of the previous games. And they're still existing in this world and, you know, just chilling. They have lives. So not a lot of games can really do that. Randy Orlando.
Randolph Orlando.
Even your cousin, he's the complete opposite. Terrible.
I hate my cousin.
He's a day. You see, I'm trying to get like you. I don't even know why he said that. That's a very insensitive. Yeah, you have your cousin.
Why, Reed?
Yeah, this game has mechs too. I know you just finished watching Eva. This game has mechs too. I guess not just. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's like it's interesting. Oh, have you watched the end of Eva though, right? You talking about the rebuilds? Hey man, go watch End of Eva. Go watch End of Eva, bro. That's gonna make sure you mentally prepare for that. But go watch End of Eva. I had a friend who just watched the anime. Yeah, nah, definitely watch it with someone who's watched it before. They're gonna want to see your reaction to it. It's special. Like, dude, I've watched End of Eva at least 8 times. Because, like, if someone tells me they're watching the series, I make sure that I'm there to watch the End of Eva with them. It's special. It's special. I haven't seen the actual series in, like, 5 years, but I watch End of Eva every time someone tells me they're watching it. It's special. Yeah, put it on, bro. Oh, but this series, like, as the games progressed, in universe, their technology kind of advanced at a super rapid pace, like a crazy rapid pace. So they have mechs now, which is like, if you played the first game, it's much different. They really advance as the game, as time progresses in the world. I think that the time period that's passed between this game and like the first game is 4 years. Is that right?
I think that's about right.
Yeah, it's like since the first game in the series, it's been about 4 years. And then like the latest game in the series, I don't even know how far that goes. It's some years after that.
I think it's like 3 years where Kuro is, or 2 to 3.
For each one of these NPCs here too, these are like, I guess, secondary characters. They're still NPCs, but they're secondary characters. They're like a tier above like NPCs. But these are like our classmates, but they all have their own stories that develop as you progress through the series, I guess. Like even NPCs have their own storylines. That's why I read everything. 'Cause even NPCs will show up in completely different countries and like show up in different parts of the game.
Oh.
You're back again. He said, "Yeah, nah, everybody needs some training. The personal unit, it's gold. Oh, she is the golden. What was that word? Raksha.
Rakshasa.
Yeah. He has a shield too. I'm glad I don't get viewers while I play this game. I get so distracted. This is not a good streaming game. I don't mind it though. A 4-on-1 battle with a handicap. You're dangerous. He said 4-on-1 battle with a handicap.
Like a scratch, bro.
Why'd they format it like this? Yuna, Kurt, Ash. So they added music at the end of each one. Well, just gonna do that. And leave Kurt by himself.
Okay.
50%? Bruh. Look at her stance.
I know. Confident.
Impenetrable. Guard. There we go. Does it change? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Oh my god.
Hold on. And this is the part where they say, oh. It says, oh, this is an AP battle? Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're not supposed to win this. At the start of the battle, you have to choose your preferred team. It's recommended you bring Kurt and Ash. So I have both of them. They have AT delay. If you manage to reduce her to 50%, you get 3 later. Counter attack. Incorrect spot will counter attack. What you must do is AT delay. Give yourself as many turns as possible. Muse is a great assist partner. Alright, cool. Anyway, focus on attacking the head when it's idle, and when it goes into attack stance, it puts the sword behind her. Attack the body. When the boss reaches below 50%, it will become invincible. Why is she so strong? Who is this? You're about to die. Yeah. I already messed up. I was supposed to do AT delay.
Oh my god.
Use a healing. Oh, for everyone? Oh, yeah, that's good. Alright, we need you to not do that. Repeat. Who's she gonna hit?
God, she hits like a truck.
Yes. Speed? Do we want to do that? Hold on. Bro, who's she gonna hit? Oh, no, this is what we want to do right here. Oh, we got this. If I can get through the end of Cold Steel 1, I can do anything.
I know.
That I was on the verge of tears with that one. Genuinely. He needs to heal, but like. Bro, let's not agree. What is this? The body? What she get?
With the break.
Probably gonna go after her. I'ma just hit her with the below. I'm still not over it. It's straight up Oblivion and Oath Keeper. Oh, we got it. Look at that. He's about to be invulnerable though. We put on her cheat codes. Uh-oh. Alright, well that's over. I got
Well,
what I
you're
needed.
dead. Oh boy.
Just one shot, retire party. There's another fight. Oh. Second phase, you're using Reen and Randy. That should be impossible. No way. A good warm up. Now for the new ones. I need to go all out.
Bro.
He's scary. And she said, and I need you to use Valimar.
Use Valimar,
Yeah,
please.
she's... Acknowledge. Yeah, Randy hasn't fought her yet.
Mm-mm.
For the song.
Hell yeah.
Not me to skip that. Alright, let's see the strat. This in second phase, Randy's gonna be useful, saving up CP for Salamander, which causes AT delay, and if you're lucky, burn. As for Reen, he should always have Lustrous stat slash to cancel the boss move. This time she goes to a different stance. Make sure you save enough DP. Also goes into break. Use the think attack for follow up. Alright, well, she just started right off the bat with that. So.
Already.
She's not playing. I need to have Salamander up, is what it says. Oh my god.
Oh my jeez. At least you're tankier.
Alright, you. Oh, okay. No, this is Sly. I was worried for nothing.
Careful.
Okay, she's about to kill Randy.
Careful.
Randy. Okay, so she's gonna hit Randy.
Yes.
I could have Randy just defend. 80%? Alright. Probably not a good idea. I think that was a good idea. Randy has a
heal.
Yeah, I gotta heal him. He's almost broken. Alright. Oh, this is like... I should have waited to break.
Rude.
Defense 60, 30. He has a one. Yeah, no. He's low. He's a defense down. And then Randy only has 20. Oh god. Nah, it's okay. It might not be. Randy's gonna stay alive.
Come on, Randy.
Oh, they're both alive. Wow. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Nah, that's GG. Bro, it landed. I'm so stupid. I should have just killed her.
Oh my jeez. Skip battle.
Nah. Okay, I thought they were just gonna make us like go forward. I'm cool. Okay. I was stressing. They're gonna force me to go forward. Like that? That wasn't a lot of damage. Walker is making it sound like this is gonna be a hard battle. What's going on? Ooh. Ooh. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Oh my god.
Definitely shouldn't have done that. Get up! Oh, that's not what I want. I can't pick him up.
Nope.
You gotta take the hit. What is this? Freeze.
You're dead.
Alright. Every time is the charm.
さあ来るがよい。
Play smarter. This game isn't hard. I play really aggressively and greedy. All the time. Like I play pretty stupid when I play these games. Oh, he doesn't have it. I don't want to waste a turn like that, but you know what I said. Oh my god, I messed up. Okay.
Next turn.
I get really overconfident and start being super aggressive. Yeah, impatience too, on top of that.
There you go. That's what you get. No, Michael's stressing. Yeah. About to faint.
Steel Maiden. We did it.
Nice.
My
What is-
views have changed. I've grown as a person, so I might be able to perceive this place differently.
ランクアップだな。褒美を渡すとしよ
Wow.
う。今後
Wow.
も期待させ
I
て
was
も
still,
ら
I
お
was
う。
about to say this early, but we're like halfway through the game. I'd say that this game, specifically the Cold Steel games are kind of structured around like the way Persona handles its progression. So like they'll have school days where you have free days and you can do bonding events and stuff like that if you like that kind of thing. I personally, I'm kind of 50-50 on, I don't care either way, but that's what they added that in the Cold Steel game specifically, which is the 7th and onward games, right? Or 5, 6th and onward. Yeah, 6th and onward is when they added that kind of stuff. There's a lot more downtime to actually get to talk to the different characters in those games. Yeah, this dude right here. This dude right here is like the glue of the series. Bye, Ufi.
Bye.
The third subject for retrieval. An interesting individual
Who?
in the world of martial arts. See, they said martial arts, right? I like immediately just thought of Zen. But like, I forgot swordsmanship. Like Zen or Kilika. Go to bed. It's only 11 o'clock on Friday. Unless you on the East Coast, what time is it over there? Who I am? Nah, it's early over here. It's 11 o'clock. I'm on the West Coast. Oh, you're probably saying that because I was streaming earlier. I took a break from between that stream. I went outside. Yeah, I haven't been sitting here for like, what, like 6 hours straight? I don't know how long I've been streaming right now though. Yeah, nah, I haven't been grinding out like that. I took like a break. I went outside. There have been times where I've done that though. Like, I've done that like 3 times on stream. Straight 8-hour streams. Inadvertently, did not mean to do it. Yeah, sure thing, bro. Thanks for coming through. Appreciate it. Enjoyed the stream earlier, like I said too. Let me know when you watch that end of Eva, man. We need to have the discussion. Man, go for it. They had a drama CD for this game, right?
I don't think so. Let me check. I think they stopped at Cold Steel 2.
I know all the other ones I heard about, but I haven't heard anything about this game or Cold Steel 4.
Yeah, there's no drama CD.
That'd be a lot on top of like just as much as they were trying to cram into this game on top of
Yeah.
a drama CD. That'd be so much. Nature? Are you having woman problems? Oh. Yeah, Rain. I guess I am.
Poor Michael.
He is
Mihai.
constantly stressed. Wow. I can play cards with Altina.
Wow.
You know how to tell the difference between salt and sugar?
How?
I'm asking you.
No. I thought you had an answer.
I'll get back to you on that. I think, like, if you just look at it, it moves differently. Because sugar is, like, really a lot thinner than salt is. So if you just, like, move it If it's in a container, you can tell. Also,
Hey.
sugar kind of shimmers a little bit too. It's pretty hard to make that mistake though. Disney.
He said, what?
I wouldn't call myself hot. See, look, that it's just the light version of what they gave us with the girls earlier. I need to see more of this
I
dialogue.
know.
Like they're not gonna do it for them.
Why Falcom?
Let me think of the roster, because outside of these dudes, there's only two. It's Wayne and then the blue haired dude that doesn't really ever like have any development. Hold on, he's saying something. Mueller was eons ahead of where I stand back when he was my age. They're both 32. Why are you just exposing Le Guin like that? I guess it makes sense though. You're just exposing Aurelia. Well, Aurelia's 32 years old, so. I need to think about this for a little bit. Why do you say that? Thank you, Umfi. Yeah, we had an issue with that. Underneath it? Wow.
Yep. Throwback.
Something I thought about was like, what if somebody made like a video or like a document that covered every single reference? That'd be a lot of work, but it'd be cool to look at.
I mean, isn't the walkthrough on GameFAQs kind of like that?
Well, I like the one I was complaining about when I first started, it only covered the prologue.
Oh.
It didn't like that. That's why it was so detailed, was because it was just trying to introduce you to everything else. I think it was there so that people who were playing this game for the first time but didn't play the old ones would see all the stuff they're missing and then want to play the old ones. I think that was what the intention was.
Makes sense.
Just seeing how much they were missing out on, because it was a lot of information. There were straight up paragraphs of background information. It would have worked on me, because I would have been like, hold on. Like, what if all this is missing?
Do you want to play Vantage Masters?
Anyways, past trauma aside, let's play Vantage Masters. Let me see what her game plan is. Oh yeah, you would. I understand. She seems like a turtley kind of, very reluctant to act defensive. Well, I'm just gonna run straight at her.
Alright.
Yo, that is not what I thought she was gonna do. She's.
But that's okay.
She understands. Hold on. And then you have 2 points. You can only play this card.
Nah, she about to die.
I'm gonna use that 5. It doesn't really matter. Oh.
Okay. There's something.
She's understanding. Zero. Uh oh.
They're weak.
Not a problem.
It's over.
Says I lost. I think the best course of action is to forget about it. Just play Vantage Masters. Uh-oh.
Oh.
She looked worried. Maybe I was just seeing things. She never has a different expression.
Yikes. Uh-oh.
A little flavor.
Little spice.
Yeah. Reen's gonna get fired. It took my money. I dropped my 50 Mira coin underneath it.
Wait, what?
Huh? I dropped my 10 Mira coin. Wow. Thank you, Toe.
Thank you, Joe.
He said, you know, I might take you up on that. Whoa. I didn't realize opening the map did that. Oh, I didn't talk to her. Oops. I didn't go to the front of the train.
Wow.
I knew I was forgetting some people. Thank you, Tatiana. We'll be going back and making our rounds. How am I supposed to rest until midnight? I'm way too excited. Yeah. You want to come with me? You know, they didn't have to add that scene in. That added very little to anything. But they did it for me.
Of course.
Thank you, Falcon. Always looking out for me. If no one got me, Falcon got me.
Mm-hmm.
Languedoc. I guess that wasn't that hard to say. Very daunting word from a visual standpoint. This dude just woke up. He said, "Have you ever been to the west half of Erebonia?" Good morning. I'll be mad.
Like, what are you talking about?
Huh? What? What?
綺麗な明かりだな。
坊ちゃんのくせに早起きじゃねえか。
朝稽古の時なら普通さ。京極都市ラクベル。
Would have been like, you think I'm pretty?
幼少か。
陥落都市ラクウェルだろ。あの明かりはミラと熱気と欲望の残滓。ま、嫌いじゃねえがな。
行暗に消える快楽の明かり。素敵ですね。やはり底知れない人です。アッシュさん同様、リーン教官やユーナさんたちの障害となるなら、どうして教官だけでなくユーナさんやクルトさんのことまで。
Let's go. The development.
あれ、もう着いたの？目的地の2歩手前です。まだ4時55分ですし、もう少し寝た方が良いかと。わかった。だったら腹抱いて寝る。ユーナさん、微妙に苦しいのですが。
You.
Oomphy.
Real oomphy. Look how sparkly it is.
If you're so awake, get ready to disembark. We'll arrive in camp in 10 minutes. The second we get there, set up camp.
Oh
These
my
are
god.
kids. You know, he woke up stressed out already. Didn't even give the day a chance.
You gotta get ready, bro.
I was wondering where he was at.
Wallace.
We might take her up on that. But I don't want to take away Altina's spot. Wait, what? Where he? Oh, okay. Bilal.
Elio.
I was like, I thought we had alternatives. Amazing. Forever.
Forever.
And ever. And ever. He's always trying to be contrarian. So yeah, I guess. It's not even fully contrarian. It's just, yeah, I'll do it, but what's the word for that? It's not that's not necessarily contrarian.
I don't know.
This is cute. I like this. This is cute too. That's the New Game Plus outfit, if not this one. Moody. I visually tuned out her hat so hard. I didn't realize she was wearing a hat this entire time. Let me get some more water. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
This is what I live for. The question is,
What?
if we can get Valerie to smile. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. This is like the only time she smiles. And then she immediately just goes blank face. Let me see something. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm good. If not, it doesn't matter. Kyrie.
Sora, Riku, Kyrie.
Oompi. Looking into the east side of the Empire.
What's love got to do with it?
Thank you, Oompi. I tried to talk to this dude, like, you're not sentient. That was kind of a bar. It's not that I'm helpful, it's that everyone else is useless. Red flag. What could he possibly have to say?
さて、どうしたものか。
Gustav was like, wow, I have a problem that I'm going to speak out loud for everyone to hear. Hopefully Instructor Reen doesn't hear this. What's wrong? You seem to have a problem. Oh, you heard that? It's nothing. Actually, I...
それじゃいいぞ。補給だな。
Seems pretty decent, but I think very rarely you need to actually get items from anything. Like dropped items.
また来てくれ。
That's so cute. Why is Altina always the odd one out? That's cute.
That's pretty cute.
Look at the configurations. This is crazy.
Oh,
No Ream plus music? Wow.
Not yet, probably.
There we go.
Beautiful. 出発だ。
よろしくお願いします。
ま、見たってや。
There you go. Expensive. Alright, Muse, you're gonna have to hit that one out.
気ぃつけてや。必要なものを言ってくれ。また来てくれ。必要なものを言ってくれ。また来てくれ。ま、見たってや。
I shouldn't have bought hers. That was where I messed up.
気ぃつけてや。
That's okay.
You'll get money.
さあ、出発だ。
よろしくお願いします。
なあ教官、どっちが速いか勝負しねえか。
こらこら、さあ、出発だ。法定速度を守ってもらうぞ。
よろしくお願いします。このまま教官と
You need to leave.
こっちはよろしくお
He
願い
needs
し
a
ます。
filter so bad.
一応安全運転で頼みます。
Yeah, these dynamics not happening in the old Class 7.
チャンスね。
It's so good.
行くぞ。突撃陣、烈火。僕の番だな。崩るぞ。
よーし。さてと。
俺の番だな。よし。
悪くねえな。
聖地。速攻で決める。
見ろ。今だ、みんな。一気に決めるぞ。
了解した。
よし。
私の番です。そこです。私の番ね。あくやよーし。
Wonder if theirs changed.
今のはドンピシャね。
No, that's the same.
お疲れ様。さあ、出発だ。
よろしくお願いします。
さあ、かかってこい。
Good
I got a turd.
job.
俺の番だな。
I could have turned, unfortunately.
さてと、それよーし。
僕の番だ。崩るぞ。
今のはドン。
せい。
さあ、覚悟してもらうぞ。行くぞ。
Oh, it's not like this one.
私の番ね。
Jeez.
You got it back already? I guess it makes sense.
私の番ね。
It's Reen Schwarzer. Of course he got it back.
私の番。敵集団を撃破。
Oh, I forgot we have the... But should I put... Is it better to just have this on him and then put this other one on someone else?
Up to you.
There you go. There it is.
宝箱か。さあ、出発だ。
よろしくお願いします。
Bottom was up. Where am I? Is it the camp? Oh, okay. No wonder I'm confused. I'm looking at the wrong map. Oh,
サンサロか。
okay.
Mm,
I can't use turbo and do this at the same time.
Yep.
The controls are so strange. Blue hair Altina? Hold on, let me see that. It sounds like it has potential. Yeah.
That's Million.
He doesn't have a bad hairstyle. I kind of want to keep this on for a little bit.
よーし
僕の番だな。
行きます
行くぞ。
I like that.
さあ
This is the
戦闘を開始し
oh
ま
my
す
god.
よ
This is
ろ
the
しく
first time I've like actually wanted to keep one of those on.
スレッジハンマー
バンダール出す。行くぞ。
I'm not even risking this. We're gonna get jumped if we do that.
声はね
行くぞ。
よーし
僕の番だ。
Like how it's still using the old sound effect.
私の番です
俺の番だ。はっ
Iconic.
ふふんよ各種
Oh. Oh.
Bruh.
You had no option.
よし。
Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that the beginning of the game?
Yes.
That's why I paused. I was like, wait.
This looks familiar.
We'll see if that pays off or not. Still don't like the intro. Yeah, on the mini map. Alright. Thought they were trying to, you know, my gamer senses were going off.
さあ出発だ。
よろしくお願いします
What did she say? Did you hear that?
It's kind of hard to translate. That's like a
よろしくお
Japanese
願いし
phrase.
ます
Like, I'm gonna leave it up to you kind of phrase.
Uh-oh. I see those. I think Elliott's dad. At the front.
Hell yeah.
Stop. Identify yourselves. You know me. I'm Rean Schwarzer.
Not even wearing the glasses.
I don't even have my glasses on. Huh? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Good for him.
おう、入ってもらってくれ。
Claire and Patrick.
Nice.
あくまで偶然だが
Her
ね。
hair looks so much
ご無
brighter.
沙汰しています。リンさん、7組の皆さんも。
That good hair.
Good.
That expression.
いえ、その通りですから。お話は伺っています。7組の新メンバーの方々ですね。アッシュ・カーバイドさんにミュゼイ・イーグレットさん。こちらに伺ったのは両方会議の警備体制に関する協議のためでして、話は終わったので私は失礼しますね。
Seeing a smile on his face is so weird.
それでは
He wasn't
失
smiling
礼します。
Mhm.
住所閣下
at all.
だね。
ああ、よろしく頼む。公爵閣下の横やりにはくれぐれもご注意あれ。
ええ、承知しました。
噂には聞いていたが、クロスベルでいろいろあったみたいだな。
北方戦役の試訓式以来か。オレス・バル
Completely
ディアス
different. Not like completely different, but he looks thinner. Like the same way that
トールズ第二
Olivier looks kind of different.
オーレリア閣下に随分と振り回されているようだな。
Oh, let me read this real quick. Oh, nobody's responding to the title. And Estelle's my favorite. Me too. Estelle's my favorite character in the entire franchise. Olivier's second. Respectable.
Yes,
Fave daughter is Altina. Respectable. I agree. Waifu's a choice is Emma, Vita, Roselia. I don't know anything about Roselia and Aurelia. Only one I agree with is Aurelia. I'm not a Vita Emma fan.
Hell no.
Like I think honestly Vita and Emma are two of my least favorite characters. But the reason why I put the title there is because I feel like a lot of people will say that, and I'm trying to figure out why. So like, why do you like Emma and Vita? Like, what are their defining traits that you like about them? I see. Yeah, that's what I figured, that it was like people really like Emma because of stuff that happens past the point I'm at. I'm gonna have to see. Like I know who Roselia is, I just don't know anything about her. I don't even know if I'm supposed to know. No, it's cool. I don't even know if I'm supposed to know who, like, that her name is Roselia. Like the blonde girl? I don't know where I heard that from.
From... Never mind.
I don't know where I heard that. I'm
Never
not
mind.
tripping though. I don't know anything that's going on.
Hey, I'm a Roselia fan though. She cool.
Yeah, I still have the same amount of knowledge that I had before you even said that. So you're cool. I have no idea what's going on with that. Oh, you finished Kuro too? I'm gonna get there eventually.
Hell yeah.
If they let me, I'm gonna have to go the spreadsheet route regardless.
Kuro is the go.
Well, I have 3 games in total after this one. PS4, Hajimari, and then Kuro.
Almost there.
Wow. Yeah, I've turned into a huge Iseki/Trails fan. It's been like I started May 2020. Yeah. I have a bunch of, if you really want to see my thoughts on like the games, I guess I started making videos around Cold Steel 1. I don't have anything before that, but I have videos on my thoughts and like my theories going forward, like as I progress through it. I'm gonna make one for this game too. Yeah, I got VODs and then like the actual video too. It's on if you look on the like the YouTube tab, I guess, or do like exclamation vids, I think it'll show up. Yeah, let me see. There you go.
Oh wow.
Patrick showed up. Or get out of my car.
さあ出発だ。
よろしくお願いします。
What's zero field? What is zero field? Is that the translation? Is that the translation group?
Yeah.
This split allows for optimal weight distribution. Some of you are too fat to get in here. Nice. Yeah, I'm really loving Altina's development so far. Specifically in this game. Pudding head.
Pudding head.
Which arc is your, like, what is your ranking of the arcs, would you say? Maybe excluding like the new arc, but yeah, like each of the, like the liberal arc, the crossbow, etc. Like which ones do you
し
prefer?
かしこの動力バイクなかなかの乗り心地じゃないか。君もよく触っていたが製品化されてよかったな。
ああ、これも先輩たちの努力が実を結んだおかげだろう。
さ
お
さ
With all these enemies, what's going on over here?
さあ出発だ。
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, that's my exact order. I would, yeah, exactly the same. I'm surprised because I usually try to ask if anyone comes in here and starts talking. I always ask them those two questions: what character they like, and then what arcs they like. And a lot of people have said Erebonia as their favorite, but they also would say that they started with Cold Steel. So those two kind of go hand in hand.
さあ出発だ。
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, I had a few people come in and say that, well, they're like, yeah, I started with Cold Steel and I played through like the first 2 Sky games and then I just haven't played Crossbell yet, so either that or they've played through all of them, but I don't think I need to fight this dude. Wait, I think I do. Yeah. That's amazing. Wow. Oh, I can look at this now. Nice. That's pretty strong. For 2? Oh yeah, no, that's way strong. Well, where did you get that from? Let's watch this. Wow, Reaper main. Very nice.
行くぞ。俺の番だな。クセータもらった。私の番ね。よし。任せろや。そこだ。壊せ。いいぜ。
Ash. Okay, I guess it balanced out. You're all right. I really like the new Class 7, especially their dynamics. Because a big issue that I've been talking about the entire time I was playing through Cold Steel, well, starting Cold Steel 3, was that in Cold Steel 1 and 2 there weren't a lot of, like, I couldn't see a lot of the Class 7 talking to each other individually, if that makes sense. Like, there was a point in time where Gaius was talking to Fee and I couldn't see him actually doing that. But this game I could see everybody having relationships with each other outside of the class being present together, which is cool. But they basically just took all the issues with Cold Steel 1 and 2 and just fixed it with Cold Steel 3. So I understand why they were trying to market this game as an entry point, because it's pretty different from the other games. But it's also the worst one to make an entry point. It doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense from like a business standpoint for them to want to do that. Like, even if people get into the series the wrong way, they're still gonna make money and then have other people come through and play the older games, I guess. Especially with them, like, they made Cold Steel 3 and then 4 was like the end of the saga, and then they made Hajimari and then a brand new saga. So it was like they have like 3 games that were different from the rest of the series back to back, or at least 2. Somebody was in here, somebody from like a completely different stream came in here and said that, well, the first claim that they made was that there's too many characters and that just there's too many people being introduced. And I said that's fair in this game specifically, like Cold Steel 3. But then I thought about it. I asked them if they played the older games and they said no. And I said, oh, that's probably why. Like, this game relies on you knowing the older characters. People go into this game thinking that it's like a standalone arc or a standalone game and get confused whenever everyone starts getting introduced. That's happened with multiple people actually in this chat. It wasn't just one person that said that. Thank you, nameless NPC.
Thank you, guy.
Copy pasted from the dude on your right, your left.
I love this town. It's so pretty.
Reminds me of obviously what was that one? Which one was that? Ron? Yeah.
Yeah.
すごい。とんでもなく綺麗で壮大というか。
ああ、僕も訪れるのは初めてだが。
That's what I'm saying.
で何回か来ていますね。
I understand people who want to start with Cold Steel. I was going to make I still am going to make a video on why you like can play Cold Steel 1, but you probably shouldn't. But like if you really want to, yeah, at least watch the summary.
人口46万。以前君たちが訪れたセントワークの3倍の規模を誇る。
Cause like I'm that kind of guy where I'm like you need to watch like start everything from the beginning, but I've kind of grown to realize that if you do that, no one's gonna actually get into the series, so you gotta compromise. Even if people get into it the quote-unquote wrong way, it'll still benefit you, or at me, I should say. And make like summaries. I think that would be helpful for a lot of people. I haven't looked into that personally. I think the biggest issue with this series though is that the first 3 games just aren't accessible if you don't have a PC at all. And that turns a lot of people away. And they need to like remake or port the first 3 games. They're probably not gonna do that for another like 2-3 years. Like my guess is that they were gonna do it for the 20th anniversary in like 2 years. That's when they would do it if they ever decide to do it. That's crazy. A long time. Yeah, and then like don't even get me started on the crossbow games. Like it started from the 4th and 5th game. You'd be putting the first 3 out. But it makes sense. It's just like my biggest thing is that they're halting the latest game to do that when the first 3 games are barely accessible too. On top of that, it like makes no sense to me. Because the crossbow game should definitely be side projects and not like the primary focus. But what do I know?
Yada yada yada.
Thank you for explaining that to me, because I didn't process that. Stole? Oh my god. That better not be that better not be who I think that is. He's supposed to be on lockdown with Vita.
Yeah, probably not.
I hope it's not him. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Yeah, because we have to wait 2 whole years for Hajimari. If I'm going to do like the spreadsheet or the translation version, but we gotta wait 2, I guess a year and a half for it now. But I don't know. And they're probably gonna market the Crossbow games as an entry point in the series again, and that's what they're banking on, which is even worse. Especially since it's called Trails from Zero. That's like another Fate Zero situation. Where it's like, start here, because it's called Zero, and then everyone's going to be so confused. You're going to be seeing the end of the storyline. Or not the end, but like the conclusion to the storyline for like Estelle and them too, on top of that. Who's Ren? Why is this little girl crying?
God, why is she such a crybaby?
I know, it's like, and you go back and that seems so backwards. That would be very weird. I haven't met anyone who started with Crossbow. You gotta be. I don't even know how you would get into that. But you have to go out of your way to even play those games first. I know there's people out there that probably did it, like unknowingly. Just went straight to Zero first. The Vita, yeah, they probably just downloaded it. I used to do that with the PSP, like back in the day. Just download random games and then end up knee deep in some random franchise. I almost did that with Ys. Or with like Ys 6. I actually downloaded Trails in the Sky when it first came out, like when it first got localized, the Xseed version. Like when I was 11 or 12. So like when it first came out, 2011, I downloaded it and played 10 minutes and then didn't ever pick it back up for some reason, which was a blessing in disguise. Because I would have been waiting like 4 or 5 years for SC to come out on Steam. And even then I didn't have I would have had a computer, but I probably wouldn't have been able to download it. It would have been terrible if I continued with that cliffhanger. That would have been awful. Yeah. I'm glad I stopped with both of those games. I haven't played a single Ys game yet to this day. Like, I've only played 20 minutes of a few of those games. This is a nice looking town.
Yeah. So detailed.
This is the most detailed town I've seen. Drusilla.
Drusilla.
Jirai says. This is the first time I've heard anyone actually refer to it as that. Everyone else just calls it Jirai. You know, if I played SC with no way to immediately start with no way to start SC, that would have had me in a chokehold, because I started SC immediately after I played SC or FC. That's confusing. I went and immediately bought it right after that. I was gonna let it sit. But I had to run it up immediately after that. To be honest, I don't even know how I got into this series. Like when I did. I think I just downloaded it because I was waiting. I didn't watch any videos on it. Just went in blind. Oh, what did I name the title? My favorite character? Did I just say favorite character? my favorite character is 1 is Estelle, 2 is Elliot, and then 3. Oh, where's that tier list? We just did a tier list like the other day.
Wasn't it like Toa and Elliot?
Yeah, it's like my top 3 were like Elliot, Toa, Estelle. My 4th was Milliam. My 5th was Tio. 6th was Altina. I'm surprised she was that high with her being this early in the story. That was just my knee-jerk reaction. There's only 1 male character in my like top of the top. But then after that, it's like my favorite protagonist that's not Estelle is Lloyd, and then Randy's right after that. I put Reen right above Olivier, and then Kevin. Wow. I guess I could post this. Let me put this on like Imgur or something. I could put it on screen now that I think about it. I'm streaming. This is my tier list apparently. So people are always surprised about that, but I relate to Elliot really heavily. Not a lot of people would relate to Elliot like that because not a lot of people are just musicians, but I'm a musician, so I really related to his story and his like his development. That's the only reason why. I really just like Elliot. I know a lot of people don't like Elliot. Some of this B tier is not really ordered outside of like the top like 5 and the bottom 5. What you really got to worry about is this bottom one right here, I guess. B tier is just kind of like different word. Yeah, I don't like Emma. Emma's like one of my least favorite characters. I don't like Emma. That's very controversial, I found. Very controversial. The thing is though, like I'm not one of those guys. I'm not one of those guys who are gonna like stand by that opinion. I'm gonna have to do some research and like ask around and see why y'all like Emma. But I don't see it. But I'm willing to hear everybody out. I'm willing to hear everybody out. I want to understand why.
Oh my god.
I'm standing on that hill though. Like, I don't really interact with the Falcom community, so I don't know why people like Emma. I don't know what the general consensus is for a lot of stuff outside of like game opinions, I guess. I don't know a lot of the minor details though. Oh, and I didn't put Crow on here because Crow's kind of a spoiler, but I put Crow in like A between like Kevin and Yuna probably.
Oh god.
Yeah, probably right there. Like looking at it again. Is there anything else that's like weird? Let me see. Like if I posted this, what would people like say and point out? You pointed out Elliot specifically. I understand that one. Emma and Vita. I'm standing by that. But is there anything like weird here? I think people wouldn't agree with my opinion on Joshua. Joshua, I feel like a lot of people would think is low. Osborne in C. Osborne's only in C just because of now. Like now.
Don't know much about him.
I don't know a lot about him right now. So that's why I put him in C. Yeah. I know he's about to pop off.
Pop.
He's about to pop off. I know. He's about to do something. I don't know why Gilbert's out. I shouldn't have put Gilbert on this tier list. I feel like my entire, like most of my B tier is like the controversial tier, I guess. And then Emma.
I don't know. I don't know if it'll change. his opinion on Emma.
Yeah, I'm very adamant on not liking Emma. Like I've been cracking jokes at Emma. Like they're gonna have to do some crazy stepping to get me to care about Emma. I make jokes every time she comes on screen. Like that's how bad it is.
I'm sorry, man.
They're gonna have to put some crazy stepping. Like I put Vulcan above Emma because Hell tier is it's ordered. So they have to do some stepping to get me to care. That's my problem with her. Like, they just underutilized her and they made her the butt of a joke in Cold Steel 1 and 2. It's part of it's not even her fault. That's the thing. That's why I feel that way. It's just how the writers utilize her. She'd really be right here, but they didn't write her properly. If they step up and they write her properly and they like actually give her like some development, I'll probably care, but they have to do some crazy stepping. Like some crazy stepping. Vita's the same thing too. It's just the way they wrote her. Same thing with Angelica. They wrote Angelica a certain way too. I hope so too. I wanna be wrong. I wanna be wrong. I genuinely wanna be wrong with that. See, look, we're having a civil conversation with the Emma fan. I never thought I'd see the day. Because usually what will happen is someone will come in here and say they like Emma, and then I'll say my opinion, and they won't respond in chat. Like I know they just leave after that.
Angry.
Like they don't say anything. They just leave. So this is what I wanted, was to have a conversation. So thank you. I'm gonna go on the Reddit and get put on trial. Get like 30 downvotes. Josette on top of Emma.
Hey yo, Josette's a good character.
Josette, she's good. She has some good development. They did what they had to do with her character. Is it that bad? Was it overall, or was it just because of Emma? Was it exclusively because of Emma? Like if I changed Emma, would that tier list be good, or was it? Because like Emma and Vita, yeah, okay, so it's just those two. I'm standing by that though. I'm not changing that until I see something myself. So Laura is another one too. So would you say that Laura is like higher or lower? I know a lot of people probably have her in like the top of the line.
Yikes.
Laura is lower. Oh, okay. Interesting.
All right.
Interesting. So okay. Yeah, I would be inclined to kind of agree with that. Hold on, let's pull the tier list back up. Hold on.
I am #1 Laura hater.
Hold on. So you're saying Laura? So you're saying she needs to be like right here, down here? Emma fans are mostly the enemy of Laura.
Really?
Oh snap! I didn't
know that.
Interesting. I'm getting insight. I guess they're kind of two sides of the same coin. In a way, like in terms of development. Elisa fans, yeah.
All right. Oh no.
Elisa fans.
Uh-oh.
So she's
All
an
right.
Elisa fan. She's an Elisa fan. I'm kind of like
Not necessarily a fan. Like, I love Elisa, but like, I think she's a great character.
ride or die. Yeah, she's a good character, but like people that ride or die, Elisa, is what you're saying. I'm kind of just indifferent to Elisa. I'm like more leaning on the edge of like liking her though. But with Laura, I do agree that Laura, I think that Laura would be a little bit lower than where she, she's about where she's at. I know a lot of people would have her in like S, like people ride or die for Laura and Emma. I don't see either of them personally. But I'm also an Elliot fan, so I'm I'm like Elliot's in my top 3, so yeah, they were trying to make Elisa like the canon interest, which is why I was following her, but I could see why people would feel like that. Yeah.
There are too many Elisa haters out there, bro. Too
They're
many.
trying to be different, contrarian, really. Like, she's not a bad character at all.
Yes.
I think that's just a problem of Gilbert. Okay, pretend
yeah.
Gilbert's not even on the list. Like I put him down there as a joke. That was a joke. Ignore that. I said that earlier. That's bait. That was bait. Don't worry about that. Even what's his name? This dude, like, just pretend that C tier doesn't exist either. C tier and Gilbert, just because like these characters were recently introduced, or like this dude. I just put him on there just to put him on there. The Sky yeah, whoa, the Sky Racer? Hold on, you talking about Kurt, my boy, dude?
No.
Kurt, bro, this dude right, this is the GOAT, right? Listen. We would not have the franchise if Kurt didn't gatekeep Estelle at the beginning of SC. Kurt was the reason why this entire franchise exists as it is today. He was the one that had Estelle step up with Annalise in the sewers. If he didn't gatekeep her, you remember how hard that fight was. If he didn't try to gatekeep her, she wouldn't have gone on to do any of what she did in SC in 3rd. He's important. Kurt right here, important. This imposter Kurt right here, he's pretty good. But this Kurt right here, amazing character. Like people would disrespect him. It's insane to me how much people disrespect him. Need to put more respect on the true Kurt. There's 3 Kurts in the franchise, but none of them have stood up to him. Like this dude, he's kind of getting there. But this Kurt, nah. The SC, the Sky Bracer.
Hell yeah, Julia over Emma.
Julia over Emma, yeah. I'm not tripping. Nah.
Very adamant.
Nah, I'm staying by that. I don't even know where Julia's at. She's like
She's
somewhere
like
in
bottom B tier.
Bottom of B.
By Cassius.
Yeah. Well, I know you're gonna see something else. You said wait.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Nah, if I put Elise over Emma,
you know what?
We can talk about that one. Yeah, that one's fair.
I can see that.
That one's fair.
I can see that. That makes sense.
That's fair. I wouldn't put her in hell, but I also wouldn't put her over that. So yeah, I might have to revise that one. This is our little test run before I put it. If I put it on, I'm not putting this on Reddit. I know.
Do not put it on Reddit.
They're gonna come after me and like raid my channel, find my kids, something.
Oh my god.
They're gonna dox me.
Yeah.
This is a funny list. It would make a lot of people mad.
I don't know. Once he's finished with CS4, we'll see if anything changes.
さてと
Or appreciate Duvally over no. Well,
well, he doesn't know anything
I don't.
about
I haven't seen.
Ari and Rod.
I haven't seen Ari and Rod in CS3 yet. But I also think that Duvally is an amazing character. She will most likely still be there no matter what happens.
She's pretty
'Cause
great.
I love Duvally as a character.
But Iron Rod, I agree, is pretty good. Yahoo!
She did the same thing as Elisa. No, Duvally's a great character. I'm pretty sure wherever I have her, I probably have her like high A or something.
Pretty good.
She's staying there. I love Duvally. Yeah, I just like I invite people to come in here and ask me that stuff. Real litmus test. Are you gonna stick with me or not? I'm staying by it. You gotta break down these barriers that everyone has. I'm breaking down every norm. He said everything looks so modern. I can tell he hasn't been in the Crossbow. This stuff looks old. Why are they selling this? Go ahead. That's the point of the series, is just interacting with people that come from different backgrounds, different opinions. I'm gonna go on the Falcon Reddit and then be like, how are you guys playing through a series about interacting with different walks of life and different opinions and different beliefs, but y'all are arguing on Reddit about your favorite waifu? I'll get downvoted to hell, but I'll be right. What? What I really want someone to do, in all honesty, is to make like a YouTube video or a write-up explaining why they like Emma, just so I can understand. I can't fathom it, but I also need to get to that point. I need to see somebody defend her, because like me I don't have a character I'm gonna defend like that, except like I can agree with flaws in certain characters. I'm not gonna fight for my life for any of these characters. I don't have a character like that that's like that controversial. Except Elliot, but like even then, Elliot's like, yeah, people. I think the biggest claim against Elliot is that he's just like kind of a one-trick pony in his development. I could agree with that. I can't even buy a gift. You're the biggest Emma stan? Oh, yeah, you're exactly who I'm looking for. Go ahead and write that 10-page essay. I'll read it. I'm asking, like, I genuinely want to see it. These gifts are so expensive. I don't even like you like that. All that for like a quarter of a star.
Gotta max bond somehow.
We'll see. We'll see.
Bet.
If I end up liking Emma, I'm gonna make one of those like super clickbaity YouTube videos, like with my face on the thumbnail, like with my head down or my like the palm of my hands or whatever. I'm gonna name it like how the biggest Emma hater came to love Emma or something like that. Or I was wrong, and then have Emma on the thumbnail.
My favorite character or like waifu?
Both.
Both? I actually have like a top 20 list. But my favorite character is Olivier. Actually, top 3 is Olivier, Crow, and then Vaughn from Kuro. That's my top 3. And then waifu?
Aurelia.
Waifu? Aurelia's up there. I really like... Yes, I have played Kuro. My favorite female character is Rosette from Kuro. She's like top 10. Aurelia, Duvali, Kilika, and Reese. Those are like my waifu characters.
Another gift? I'm gonna buy everybody.
Bro, it's okay. You'll get the money soon. Judith is cool. I love the Crow cast. They're my favorite cast.
I'm excited to see them because from what you were telling me, it sounds like
boy.
They fixed a lot of the issues with like some of the
Oh
other
my
cast
god.
members.
Kuro is absolutely god tier. And that's all I'm gonna say.
He's so low. He only has 2 stars.
Yeah, because you
Just got him.
picked Toa!
Oh. Yeah, he did have a
Just
whole
Toa!
bonding event. I forgot. He had 2 bonding events. I missed out on both of those.
Oh my god!
Because he had the first one. Nah, I'm a
Poor
like
Ash.
Toa is my number 1 right now. Like romance wise.
Toa!
I want to see this. I don't have the money to see it. Toa does have some big ass hips. Why do you think I like Toa so much? I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy and say I like Toa because of her personality, but everybody's gonna be like, no, you don't. I do.
She's very beautiful to me.
Brittany, how long are you gonna stay up?
Probably like another hour.
Dang, alright.
Or up to you. It's up to you, bro.
Making sure. I don't wanna like make you feel like you're being held hostage.
Nah. I will let you know when I want to get off. Ara.
Aurelia, as much as I like Toa, Aurelia is probably like the best woman in the entire series.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Yes, mommy.
I'm from the south. I don't live there anymore. Yeah, I never, when people ask me where I'm from, I never say that I'm from Washington. Cause like, hell no. From the south.
We're from Texas.
Big Tech. I just happen to live in Washington. I've never heard anyone say drink. From Asia? Which part of Asia?
Oh wow.
Oh, I guess that would be like the only reason why you'd be watching this late. Is that or
That's
Night
true.
Owl? Southeast Asia.
Nice.
I'm more motivated to make that video now.
Nice.
Like, talking about, like, just talking to that dude earlier, like my friend, trying to connect it to One Piece. Like when I connect it to One Piece and just explain it in One Piece terms, people just immediately get it.
I know.
But if I explain it any other way, people just don't get it. So I think that's the easiest way to just convey that. People are like, oh, yeah, that sounds amazing. And if I explain it any other way, people are, because I went first, I said it's like One Piece, the only game compared to One Piece in terms of world building, and then I said it's like geopolitics.
Yeah.
And he said, oh, that sounds interesting too. But if I just straight up said geopolitics, like what is?
Yeah,
what does
he
that
would be
mean?
like, what?
But on top of that, it's really like the order was, I said One Piece, I said geopolitics, and then he asked me about the gameplay, and then on top of that, the gameplay was solid too. the way I explained it, so I think that's how I'm gonna explain it in the video. Is that One Piece connection is what's gonna get people. I don't hear anyone talking about that.
Resonates with people.
People, I feel like Trails fans just don't know how to package these games properly and like sell them to people. I feel like Falcom doesn't even know how to do that. I didn't hear anything about like any of the selling points of this game before I played it. Like, even if you don't watch One Piece, I still think that explaining it in terms of One Piece, just knowing how, even from on the outside, like looking in, I think if you explained it, actually, hold on, back up. If you don't have anything to do, you should watch One Piece. If you like Trails, like the other way around, for sure. Because like One Piece and Trails have a lot in common. So I'd suggest you. It's a lot to. I mean, you played the entire series. I'm pretty sure you have time. Like, you should start it, or at least read it. I think you'd find a lot of similarities that you'd like in both of both these series.
Wow.
Really? Their reunion? When was that? He looks completely different, but I still recognized her. Mainly because her hair is to the side. Oh, you stopped there? Hold on. You stopped there? That was when it was getting great. Amazing. That was like when it peaked. You should keep watching it from there. That was the Sabati arc. Nah, you said sleep? Nah, keep going. you have like 10 episodes before it starts getting crazy. You said sleep? Nah. Yeah, definitely keep going on that. I do understand though. I suggest if you feel like that ever, like while you're watching One Piece, you should just read it. Cause like obviously it's gonna go way faster if you really feel like it's that boring. But the part you stopped at, I'm surprised you stopped there, because that was where it like actually straight up peaks. Like that's the peak of the series for a lot of people. Naruto and Bleach. I haven't interacted with either of those myself personally. I was a Dragon Ball kid. I only recently, like 2019, so 3 years ago, is when I started watching One Piece, but my cousin has always told me to watch One Piece when I was younger too. I just now started getting into it. We're not customers, Ferris. We're just passing by. We're not buying anything because I have no money. I actually have no money.
I'm poor.
Ask her. What should they call you?
What?
They're asking.
Oh.
They're asking what they can call you.
My name is Brittany, so you can call me Brittany.
Hey, customers, this is a whole house. Didn't buy anything here.
I think this is her house. I think she was talking about the place you're at. the story arc.
I've already spent my money there.
What is my Twitch name? I don't use Twitch that much.
Right now I'm on Discord streaming the game. On top of streaming on Twitch too.
Yeah, I don't stream. Nah.
Oh, why are you doxing my boy like that? That boy Jaden in here? That's my best friend. Go best friend. He lurking right now.
Lurking.
He's not gonna actually mod. He just has the sword just cause.
Just cause.
Just cause.
Yeah, I was.
I was smiling too.
I've been waiting forever.
I was extremely reluctant to even start this game. I don't want to catch up to the series and have to wait, but like, I couldn't. I was super reluctant to even start Cold Steel 1, like when I started it.
Yeah.
I refused for like a solid 4 months to even start that Cold Steel 1. When did you start playing the original game? It was like...
I started the end of 2020.
Sounds so...
And then...
It sounds like Evangelion, the end of 2020.
And then I finished Kuro... When did I finish Kuro? End of November of this year? I mean, last year? Oh my god.
Crazy. The timeline is, I started playing this game in May of 2020. Yeah, May 2020. And I finished SC November 2020, and I told her to play FC somewhere between then. And then I put off playing third until like February 2021. Which is crazy to think about. And by the time I got there, she was caught up to third. And then by the time I finished third, she was already like halfway through 0 or something like that. Yeah, she played the game super fast. I play these games extremely slow. Like, I read everything.
And that's okay. You also take breaks.
Because, like, I take like month-long breaks between each of the games too. But it balances out because like you play fast and then like you just watch me.
Yeah. Like I immediately started the next game when I finished the previous game.
Oh snap, they're actually seagulls.
That's so cool!
I don't know if I want them to remaster like FC to be on like the Kuro engine. That sounds cool, but that would put them back so far.
Yeah.
And like then they'd want to continue. They'd want to continue doing that with each of the games till they got to like Azure. I'm still a Final Fantasy fanboy. Like that's my day one ride or die. I'm staying with that franchise forever. But I do agree that going back to some of those has been hard. I replayed FF4 last month and it was kind of difficult. But Final Fantasy still hits though. What are you doing here?
Fishing.
Yeah, nah, Final Fantasy is like ride or die for me. But I will say that I tried to play SMT5 and I couldn't really get through it. Kind of hard.
How far did you get into that?
Not very far. I got to like the second major boss, I think. I got gate kept by the second major boss.
Uh-oh.
The only FF you played was the 13 trilogy. I recommend you try one of the older ones, but 13's not as bad as people make it out to be. I can defend that to an extent. Especially if it was your first one, that's your only exposure to it. And I can see why you'd have trouble going to the other games from that game. The game is very different. Like my favorite, I'd say my top 4 is like 9, 7, 6, and then Final Fantasy Tactics. And then 14. 14 obviously. I feel like that one doesn't really count. The one with Kefka, so 6. I think coming from Trails, the best one to start with would be 6. Or one of the Ivalice games, which is like 12 Tactics and then Vagrant Story. Just because of the world building and like the way the approach they took with those games. But 6 is probably the best one. 9s.
Mr. Horses.
Finally. Actually, so the one you're talking about, the Kefka one, Final Fantasy VI, by next month they should have the remake, like the Pixel remake, come out. Probably like cop that one, play it that way, or you can just play the one of the originals. But they are remaking that one next month, I think. I don't know what day specifically. And Yakuza. So I played Yakuza 0 and then went immediately to 7, which is crazy, but I've only played those 2 Yakuza games. I really enjoyed 0, but it took me 2 years to beat 0.
A long time.
Yeah, it took me like 2 whole years to actually finish 0. Just because I kept playing it off and on. And I wanted to do all the side content, but I wasn't engaged with it every single time I played it. Like I would play it. I don't think I played less than 2-hour sessions every time I played that game. I was engaged with it, but I was so engaged that I just kind of had to keep putting it off. Because there's just so much to do that I actually enjoy doing. Similar to this game. Something without context in terms of Yakuza or Trails? It depends. I'm gonna have to let Brittany see that. Put it in chat and then type like 5 messages back to back so I don't see it.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, So like send the message you want to send and then just type like 5 random messages so it gets off the screen. 'Cause I'm not trying to see any spoilers. He said, "What the Ash?" Huh? I'm working. Working hard.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think he should see that. He likes to go in blind. What time zone are you in right now? Like, what time is it over there? So right now it's 1 a.m. over here. I could not imagine the wait for... Yeah, that sounds awful. PS2 to CS3. That was like 3 years in America? Nah. The only reason I didn't jump immediately into CS3 is because I had to edit the video for Cold Steel 2, and then I went, like, it was around Thanksgiving, so I was on vacation. That's the only reason I didn't jump immediately into Cold Steel 3. And Final Fantasy 14, so I had like a huge buffer. But other than that, I would have immediately went into that game. Yeah. I should probably advertise that more. You should.
Keep that. It's in like the command's in the title, but I don't think that's a very good command. Like, it doesn't tell people what it is, so. Like I was saying earlier though, I have like those I pretty much have my thoughts on Cold Steel 1 and 2. Like, pretty much the entirety of it. I tried to squeeze like every thought I had while I was playing through it. They've most likely, I haven't looked at the video again, but they've most likely changed. So if you hear something and it's like outlandish, I probably changed my opinion on it. Like, here's my Trails video specifically. I know there's something I said at the beginning of the Cold Steel 1 video that I actually like don't agree with at all anymore. There's multiple things I said.
You ever been on a boat before?
Have I? Yeah, I have. In Seattle, there are these like little boats that would like transport us to like a small island with like a market. I forgot what it was called.
The ferry.
It was just
Probably went on the. They call them like the ducks, I think.
I think so.
Did they drive like were they driving on the streets and then they went into the water?
I don't remember that. I don't think so.
I think you would have remembered it if it were. So nah. You're probably thinking of a ferry then, because there's like, yeah. I think I know where you're talking about.
It's like super small boats.
Yeah. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate it.
Wow.
Got the Twitch sub too. I hate saying that so much. I hate asking people for Twitch subs. I'm never gonna do that. And drop your Twitch Prime. What's it called now? It's called.
I don't know.
It's not Twitch Prime anymore. It's like called Amazon.
Really?
Amazon something. They
I don't
changed it, but
use
people still call it Twitch Prime. So.
Gahaha.
Just some weird laughs.
Wahaha.
I was gonna post those videos that I just sent you, like the Cold Steel ones on Reddit, but I'm not even scared. It's just I know what the reception is gonna be, and I know they're not ready for it. I'm not scared of them. They're gonna be scared of me.
Ready.
they're gonna be scared of me if I post those. I'm not worried about my reception. They aren't ready for my opinion.
I don't think they'll ever be ready.
I'm not scared. They're gonna be scared of me. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do regardless. That's like when you came in here with the Emma. Like I welcome Emma haters or Emma lovers on here because I'm a #1 Emma hater. I'm not scared. But you asked about fighting games. I play pretty much everything. So like, I guess my order would be #1. The first fighting game that I really got into was Tekken 7. That game I play Armor King. I play Kunimitsu, which, funnily enough, has the same voice actress as Emma in Tekken, which was hilarious. When I realized that Emma's voice actress was the same as Kunimitsu down to the laugh, like her laugh, I realized that because she laughed and it was the exact same laugh as Kunimitsu, like the exact same intonation, everything. Yeah, it freaked me out when I saw it. I started screaming. Like if you find it in the VOD, it's there. But and then I actually had to like talk to him and I was like,
He was like, Kunimitsu.
I play Armor King, I play Kunimitsu, I play Brian, and I play Devil Jin.
Yeah, she's a really good voice actor.
Actress.
You're right. Actress.
I can see that. I respect that.
Alright, so you got a little bias in there.
I respect that. Outside of Tekken though, I own pretty much everything except for like Mortal Kombat. So I play Tekken, Guilty Gear, not Strive, every Guilty Gear but Strive. Rev 2 is like one of my favorite games. Third game that I claim that I ride for, Melty Blood. Like either or. I prefer actress again though. Yeah, I have pretty much every fighting game. I'm not really opposed to anything. There's not a game that I straight up hate. I'm not the biggest Street Fighter fan, though. I like the game, and I played it when I was younger, but I can't get into it now. I have to try hard to get into it. Tekken tournaments, offline Tekken, I can't play that game online, but offline Tekken is phenomenal. Like, following that, when it was, like, popping offline, was amazing. I went to an offline Tekken tournament last month, I think. Like the middle of last month. It was beautiful.
Phenomenal.
I might have cried. Like, almost. I got in, I said, home. I think the one game that I say I can't get into is Soul Calibur. Because, like, Brittany whipped my ass in that game.
What are you talking about? You got better the last time we played.
I'm actually not following the storyline.
This place is huge.
Yeah, I don't even know the full extent of this entire area. I've only been to 2. Yeah, who do you play in Tekken and in Street Fighter 5? Just ask a bracer next time. This is not our job.
You missed out on 5 AP because you didn't look at the first boat first and deduct on your own.
Oh, you just watch? Yeah, that's fine. Respectable. Do you have like a favorite player or a favorite character you like to watch? Oh, apparently I did get the extra AP from was barely paying attention.
Good job.
Somehow. This area is huge. Alright, what is Music gonna pull? I know she's gonna do something. Yeah, already.
Alright.
Yeah, the Mishimas are fun, really fun to watch. Probably some of my favorite. I think my favorite character to watch is like Brian and Mishima, the Mishimas. Pakistan players came out of nowhere. Like that storyline, if that storyline with the Pakistan players were allowed to develop past the pandemic, like if the pandemic didn't happen, they would be even stronger than they are now. Like one of the craziest storylines I've seen in the FGC. I wish that the US had more areas to practice like they do, because they just go to the arcade and just grind it out, and we have to like go 4 or 5 hours once every 6 months to even play people offline. Tokido, yeah, Akuma. Weird kids. Fighting games are cool. Whoa, wait a minute.
Yes.
Oof. I can't be able to walk around here naked.
Now? Now you want to do it?
It's completely slipped my mind.
It's already too late.
Zen looking score. Graphical leap. Okay. A public Discord? I started making one and then I just kind of, I don't know what happened to it. I don't have like a public one. I probably should make one. There'd be a lot of different people in there. It'd be pretty. I have one.
It'd be diverse.
Yeah, I'd be down. I should, yeah, let me open that up. Do I have it set up? I'll post it when I like get off the stream. If not, I'll probably like post it on Twitter or something. I do have one kind of set up. It's just like I didn't actually finish setting it up. Like I play pretty much everything though, so like 9 times out of 10, if there's something that you, especially if it's adjacent to these kind of games, like you said Yakuza, I played Yakuza, fighting games, this game, I played a ton of JRPGs, pretty much even visual novels. I'm not opposed to playing much of anything. Like what else are you interested in aside from what you've said? But like what I really value though is just storytelling. Like I think that's what I look for nowadays, is just making sure that it has a pretty good story. I don't care if the gameplay is just terrible. I really like looking into the narrative of these games. Ooh. Brain got stuck.
Good there.
いい香りですね。オルディス周辺は花の栽培でも有名なんです。
Glycine, that sounds like an organ.
Glycine, glycine.
Glycine?
Nitroglycerine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It sounds like I'm terrified of that Cold Steel anime. We watched the SC, like the Trails in the Sky SC anime, and I don't remember a thing from it except for like just the
It wasn't terrible.
It wasn't bad, it was just very forgettable. I feel like the same thing would happen with Cold Steel 1, just because a lot of stuff doesn't really happen in Cold Steel 1.
I heard that it's not going to be about green or class 7. Still, it's like, what is it gonna be about?
I have no. That sounds very weird. I had to take the sacrifice for sharing. Oh, I forgot. Let's go.
Nice.
Facts. Are you new?
You new here?
20 years is a long time.
Only been alive 21 years. Remember, I was at that Tekken tournament, and like that cosplayer asked me, like, we were talking about Tekken 4, and he was like, "Yeah, I started with Tekken 4," and I said, "Oh yeah, me too." But I was only 1 when it came out. He looked terrified because she's like, "How old are you?" Like 21. It came out in 2001. He looked relieved. He thought I was like, I think she just didn't realize how long ago it came out. And she thought it came out like 2006 or something. Yeah, she was around my age. He said she was 23. Dude, we don't want to go that way yet. Empire Meat. What kind of store name is that? And you only sell sausage?
I love Empire Meat.
Empire Meat. You go down to the Empire Meat. Did I come in here already?
I don't know.
Oh, I was just kind of like, this is why these aren't very good streaming games. I guess like my immersion broken. I've been over here already. So it looks like we're just going in circles. All the walkthrough. It says do not turn it in yet. North Street, go to Jade Seashore, but not anywhere. They can be found on the beach on Oris Coastal Road. First Tekken I played was like Tekken 4, and I didn't, I played it like my cousin's house or something, like, as with every one fighting game.
よし、行くか。
お願いします。
Yeah, she does the exact same thing as Elise. All her voice lines are. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we can't go do that one. Hiya! No, wait. He said, Hiya! That was the exact same tone.
Here we go.
Oh, Sentinel, like Soul Calibur?
Oh my jeez.
Wow. So thanks for coming through, Remu. Valestine.
Valestine?
Where's that from? That's a cool name.
I don't know. Where is Valestine from?
Where is that from? I've never met anyone in any series with the name Valentine.
Yeah.
I have no idea who you'd be talking. Definitely don't know any bracers. Teachers. Wait, have you chatted in here before? I think I've seen those emotes before. It was like a few weeks ago.
What is a bracer? I don't know. Wow, cute.
How'd you know that? No Emma emotes.
I wonder why.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yes, sir. No Laura one either. Ooh, music. Interesting.
You say best girl?
Interesting. Interesting.
Wait, so hold on. Best girl overall or best girl class 7? And I've only played like this is my first time playing up to this point. So like what's your opinion? What's the tier list looking like? We gotta ask you next. Top 3 best boys, top 3 best girls up until CS3, or where I'm at in CS3. And then I'm gonna share, look, I'm gonna put mine on screen afterwards.
Go back to it.
Best character, Ren? Yeah. Ren,
Yes, sir!
Ren top 10.
Let's go. Top 10.
Sarah?
Does that count?
Is that?
Does that
Yeah.
count?
That counts. I'm fine with that. I'm not sure, but new class music, yeah.
Yes, sir, mommy.
Oh, of course.
Yes,
of course. We
mommy.
on the same team. We on the same team. No, solid list right there. I completely agree. Yeah, it looks. Completely agree. Oh no.
Oh.
Never mind.
Here we go.
You're not gonna like what I have to say. But then again, I've only played up to Cold Steel 3.
Crossbow, I mean, there's 2 female characters in Crossbow.
Yeah, my favorite. Well, you'll see.
Oh, best Crossbow girl.
Having a mental breakdown. No, we can't be. It's not that bad. Okay, we'll have to ask Remu then. We need more than one opinion. I'll accept that. I'll accept that you think it's bad. We'll see what Remo has to say about my tier list. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and put it on the screen right now. My favorite Ouroboros member. See, that's the real question right there.
Does that include
no past CS3 spoilers if there are any. If that includes Sharon though, it's obviously Sharon, but Sharon's kind of a iffy. But if not Sharon, probably say Campanella. If Sharon doesn't count, I say Campanella. Oh, or what's her name?
Who?
Shara's friend.
Oh, Luciola?
Yeah. Oh, Duvali counts? Oh, I forgot Ren counts. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that's messed up. Yeah, my order is like Ren, Sharon, and Duvali are like pretty even, and then Campanella just because it's personality. Layaway. See, I forgot Layaway counts too, because Layaway is in a tier of his own. Like, it's just a lot of these Ouroboros members are in a tier of their own. Yeah, I'd have to say Ren, Duvali, Sharon, Layaway. Yeah. What were you saying?
I wouldn't count. For me, I wouldn't count like former Ouroboros members.
Yeah, because some of them are out of there, and they have a lot more development than the rest of them.
Because like Ren, I feel that's just like unfair.
Yeah, Ren had 4+, not counting past this games of development.
Yeah.
But yeah, she doesn't really count. That's why I mentally just didn't count her. But like, if we're talking people who are in Ouroboros right now, yeah, I'd have to say my number one is probably Wiseman. I'd have to say my favorite one is Duvali probably.
I like Duvali and McBurn.
I like McBurn's personality, but I don't know anything about him. Crossbow Doc. Yeah. I completely forgot about that dude, to be honest. Like the crossbow one. Weissman was like, he caught me off guard though. That's the thing. Like, I have to commend him for that.
He was a good antagonist.
He was a good antagonist. Like, I feel like a lot of people, not saying this is you, but I feel like a lot of people would say they hate antagonists, but you gotta admit, that was me with LeBlanc. I hate LeBlanc as an antagonist, but like, he's a good antagonist because he makes me hate him, and he's a interesting character too on top of that.
Maribel,
nah. Let me
pull up the tier.
Let me show you the tier list, bro.
Pull up the tier list.
Alright.
Who doesn't like Aurelia?
Aurelia is an amazing character.
If you don't like Aurelia, there's something wrong with you.
Alright, peep this tier list of how do you pronounce your username? XTR? XTR hates this tier list. Extremity. There we go. I'm giving you some mental damage right now just putting this on screen. This is my tier list. I'm sticking to my opinion.
Hey yo, I'm a Shirley fan.
I like Shirley. She's down here. She's down here, but yeah, I put her pretty high. Estelle is my favorite character in the entire. See, you get it. But the problem is, you need to look at the bottom. Extremity doesn't like the bottom. So like, I got Vita and Emma down here. That was a big issue. I don't like Emma and Vita up until Cold Steel 3. Maribel and Vita below Rufus. Vita. So the thing is, I don't know where Rufus is going from here. So I'm basing this completely off of like halfway through Cold Steel 3, which is
which games have you played?
Yeah.
That's another thing.
I haven't played past this part. Muse in B? Is Muse in B? Oh, she is in B. I made this the other day. Risha in B. I kind of agree with that. I haven't seen much from her. McBurn in B. I don't think McBurn is on A tier, but also I haven't seen much of him. Loe and Aurelia in B. Aurelia is at the very, look, they're both at the very top.
Hey yo, Noelle makes sense.
Arianrod, so Arianrod is in B because I haven't seen her in this game as well. Noelle makes sense. I think Noelle's in B. Like a lot of these characters are either like, a lot of the characters Randy, Kevin, and Dubes.
Hell yeah.
I would put, I didn't want to make S2 like top heavy. I had to limit it at a certain point. This tier list is not blasphemous. There's some questionable stuff, but yeah. Randy, I put Randy, in S for sure. I'd put Lloyd in S, honestly. I didn't want to make it too top heavy. Wazy's there. If Wazy got any more development, he would definitely be an S, but they had to keep him mysterious. Arios in the same tier. So the reason I put Arios here and not here is just because like I feel like they kind of fumbled the bag with him at the end of his year. Ellie should be a B. I felt like Ellie had the same issue as Laura in that they just kind of underutilized her. That's why she's in the if they wrote them better tier. All these characters had something wrong with their writing, in my opinion. Cassius and A. I don't know. I don't care about Cassius enough. Like Cassius is not on the same tier as like would you put Cassius and Duvally on the same tier? Cassius and Lloyd, Cassius and even Sharon. Scarlet higher than Emma and Vita? No, that's facts though. Chloe is about where she belongs, yeah. Annalise, no, I agree with you 100%. Annalise was about to be an A, but I had to bump her down just because she didn't get like the development to be on A. But like knee-jerk reaction, I put her in A and moved her back down. I don't even know where she's at. She's probably, where is she?
She's pretty high. Second row of B.
Second row of B? Oh yeah, nah. I put her like an A as a joke, but I meant it. And I had to move her down because like Annalise is not on the same tier as all of them, but she's still pretty high. Risha and B. Risha just hasn't done anything crazy yet. She hasn't done anything crazy yet. I don't know if she's going to. Like she didn't do anything that was memorable to me.
Reese is underrated. That's my girl.
I liked Reese a lot. Josette in hell? Everybody says that. I like Josette.
I used to be #1 Josette hater, but
Josette has some development though. Like Josette,
she's good. She's a good character.
You said Sarah and B. Sarah will probably move up to A after this game. I see potential in her so far.
The waifu of waifu.
You gotta get over it. It's okay. Like everybody's over it, Emma.
Get over that barrier, bro.
Gotta get over it. You gotta. We will see. We'll see. Duvally, I put Duvally in S, but I had to knock her down along with Randy.
That's my girl, Kilika. That's my girl.
See, again, Kilika's at the top of B. Like these three characters right here were A rank contenders, but I had to knock them down. These three characters were an A, but I had to move them down as A started getting too top heavy, just like B is. So these three would most definitely be an A, and these two would most definitely be an S. Elisa ahead of Laura.
Hell yeah!
They're neck and neck. I switched them around like 3 times. I put Elisa marginally over Laura. I'd honestly probably put. See, that's the thing though. Like Laura could have been anywhere on this list in B rank at this point. I don't know how I feel about her. She was one of the conflicting ones. B isn't necessarily ordered, by the way. Like, I think only the first and like the last row of B is ordered. Anything in between is just kind of thrown in there, just subconsciously ordered. Mueller the GOAT, like Mueller top 4. Yeah, Mueller is probably not above Reese though, but Mueller, yeah, I put him top 4 intentionally. He hard carried in third. I loved his interaction. I had him in my party most of the time in third. I loved seeing his interactions. Gotta let it go. Like, yeah, Reese, specifically Reese and Kevin's dynamic is what makes them really cute. I think if Reese were on her own, she wouldn't be as good of a character, but her along with Kevin, they're like one of those characters that you can't really separate in my eyes. Like, you can separate. I mean, we had a whole game of Estelle and Joshua separating, but you can't really separate Kevin and Reese. They complement each other. Yes, these 3 are in trash tier, coincidentally all by each other.
I don't agree with Celine, but Vita and Emma, yes.
I feel like I just put Celine there just because she's like an extension of these two. My problem is that she overshadows Emma's character. That's why I have her so low, just because the writers did her dirty. I'm just as mad as you are. Like, I'm just mad that they did these 3 characters, or 2 characters, so dirty. Maribel and A. Like, if we're talking Maribel as just a regular character, yeah, but when they turned her into a villain, it was like, okay. Cayenne's at the bottom of the entire thing. Yeah, Cayenne, I did not like his character at all. That was the point of his character.
Evil lawyer twins.
Yeah, a lot of the ending of Azure. That's why Arios is where he's at, because like just the way that they twisted everything at the end. Annalise arguably underrated on this tier list. Is there anyone else that's controversial on here? I'm getting obviously these 3 at the bottom. Controversial. Arios, you said was controversial.
Toval.
Oh no, Toval. See, but no, you didn't point out this. You didn't point out my boy up here, Kurt. Like my action, dude. Kurt right here. Extremity was talking about why is Kurt up here, but Kurt is here because he is the most underrated character in the franchise, because he gatekept. We would not have the series as it is today if Kurt didn't gatekeep Estelle and SC and Annalise. Annalise was there too, our other GOAT. If Kurt put in the work and became the villain to raise up our GOAT, you understand how important that is? Like, no other character has done that yet. Like, our friend, like, we trusted him. He pulled a Wiseman. He pulled a Wiseman. He was friendly with everybody and then had to get down to business and get serious.
Hey, yo, don't disrespect other Kurt like that.
This Kurt, honestly, I'd put him bottom of A, if not top 4, top 5, top 6 B. I put him like probably right here. If since this is a joke tier, I'd put him like right here.
gameplay wise, he's your evade tank, bro.
Yeah, if anything, I haven't used Altina as much as I love her. It's Kurt brings the hurt.
Brings the
Kurt's the evade tank. He has some pretty decent stats. So Yuze, I haven't gotten, like, I just unlocked her. She doesn't even have her S-craft yet. So I should probably, yeah, I'd agree that Yuna's probably a better evade tank, especially since she takes after Lloyd. Like, Lloyd was the evade tank too. And then she has break too on top of that. Like, if you build her right, yeah. Because Altina right now is just like, I put detector on her and then I switch her out. I feel bad for not using her. Yeah, Laura, no matter what game, I think she's objectively like the strongest Cold Steel character possible. Like, she puts in some work. If not, outside of Reen, she's like the strongest Cold Steel character. Bar none. I'll turn the tier list off, put the game back on.
I didn't even make my own tier list.
Yeah, make your tier list, and I'll make it. Where's the Discord at? Let me see. I have this tier list, or this Discord, but like, there's nothing in here. Oh yeah, let me just post this thing. Since you were asking about the Discord. I haven't really fixed it up though.
Oh, Seventh Heaven.
Of course. I started working on this in July. Wow.
Bro.
Make a Rels. Becky. So I messed up because like I made I don't know how to. I kicked Meeseeks out because like apparently Meeseeks was involved in like some. I think they were like endorsing NFTs or something.
Yikes.
I just have to like manually give it. You're reluctant to join now that the tier list. I'm gonna pin the tier list into like the. It'll always be there. I'm gonna fix that up like later today. I'll post it on like Twitter or something.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep now. It's almost 4 o'clock. Jeez. Alright,
We'll wrap
y'all.
up this cutscene then.
I will see y'all later.
I'll catch you later. Good talk. Very good talk. But now I'm like, I can tell that if I'm not going to, but if I were to post those tier lists on Reddit, I'd probably get like stomped on. Very controversial from what I'm seeing. I've asked multiple people. Everybody said that there was something extremely wrong with like both sides. No one said anything wrong about Estelle though, which I'm glad. If somebody, I get worried about people who don't like Estelle.
ただでさえ何の力にもなってあげられなかったから。私もそうだわ。もっと力になれればって。そのお気持ちだけで十分です。どのみちアストライアに居続けることはできませんでしたから。
Nice. Oh, what happened to my control? I don't know how long I streamed for today. I had to have streamed for like a solid 9 hours today. Very crazy. Alright, good talk. I'll most likely be back on this tomorrow. You guys gave me a lot to think about. In terms of like videos I want to make and just stuff like that. Appreciate it. I'm gonna work on that Discord a little bit more. And try to get some more like people and stuff in there. You gotta convince me, like, if you write up that essay, make that video, tell me why you like Emma. I guess wait until after I finish Cold Steel 3 and 4 if it involves that. I want to be on your side. I'm not fighting against you. I'm just standing my ground with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go peace out, go to bed. Let me find somebody to raid. What kind of game do you want to watch? You want to watch like some Or you about to go to bed? Let me find someone. I'm gonna raid my homeboy. Oh, I ran an ad. Ignore that. I'm gonna raid my boy Nick. Go for it. I'm gonna still raid though. Alright, thanks for coming through.